Well, we are back at it again. Except we're in our normal server this time. We got our Dillo still on the other server, but we're back in here on the normal one on a Carno. So yeah, the other server did it too, but this one's doing it way worse. Oh well. We'll do our best. Our best. It'll probably be better when we get away from the sanctuaries. That'll probably help a little bit. Well, there didn't really seem to be anything at Sanctuary, so we're just gonna go for wherever this A is out here. Alright, we're gonna have to go around this big ass mountain apparently. Come on, you can make it. Zigzag, zigzag. And we're getting pretty close to it now. I just hope it's not a trap. But while we have food and while we're so small that the food goes away quick in our stomach, we might as well just sit here and eat some more in a minute. Pitter patters. Okay, if it was just one, I was going to attack, but with there being two, still not attacking it. Just for shits and giggles. Oh, lag. Just to tell them to get the hell off my food. Smells like they already ate it though, fuckers. Headshot. Ow. Get off of me. Get off. Ooh. This is starting to hurt a little bit. Got you, motherfucker. Oh. Ow. This is starting to sting. Alright, we need to sit down for a second before we bleed out. We could attack him again right now and probably kill him, but we bleed out if we do. First I thought it was Sarah's, but it ended up being small aloes. Motherfucker. Now I might bleed to death though. We might be going to Sleep Town, but we took them with us. Come on, bleed. Stop. Come on, bleed. No, it's not looking good. Oh, come on, stop bleeding. The world is fading. Hang in there. Come on. Stop bleeding already, motherfucker. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's getting lighter. Oh, we made it. Holy shit. All right. Before something else just wanders over here and kills us, we need to switch bushes. Oh, my lord. We are alive. -2 aloes. Of all the things that are likely to kill us later, it's going to be an aloe, so I'll kill any of them fuckers I can. That's also a payback for stealing my food, too. Now, that last aloe, you know how he was trying to sneak up on me? If he would have just got up, sprinted at me, and bit, he'd have probably murdered me. Like, he'd have probably killed the shit out of me. Like, I wouldn't have had time to get up and then counter his charge, but he tried creeping too long. That was close. The world almost faded to darkness with no return. Someone's coming over here to steal my hard work. Well, aloe is not on our diet, but if we can get healed up enough to get over there and eat their organs, we'll be good. If anything causes another bleed to us, we're in trouble. So we're going to be right here probably till our stomach almost gets empty. Then we'll go try to eat those guys. That was probably one of our closer brushes with death recently. You know, without going ahead and jumping over to the other side of that equation to death. Yeah, it worked out good though. I assumed one more hit would kill that aloe. If it didn't, I was done for it. I don't know what that red aloe was doing. I hit him like 3 or 4 times before he even really reacted. And granted, I ran away, you know, lost contact, came back in from a different angle. But yeah, they weren't really taking the situation serious, so he was almost dead. Dang it, this one bugged a little bit. Let's drag him over here. Try this again. Him and his friends should get my perfect diet on and popping. Yo, what's up, Grace? Doing well here. How about yourself? Well, we're just gonna have to eat them even though we're not getting all the nutrition. So far it's going pretty good. Just getting started back up. Is there a way up? Answer to that appears to be yes. I wonder how this guy managed to die up here. That's cool, Grace. I'm not really interested in any artwork right now, though. Thank you for offering. I guess we'll start working our way to the migration zone. We're going to need to heal a little bit more somewhere, though. We are fucked up still. Let's hope this water here is crockless. We'll know in a second. Yeah, we'll know real good in a second if it's crockless. Well, that is a death fall. Which direction takes us down? Is it this way or the opposite? Well, this path took us up here. Looks like there's a way down over here, though. Yo, the woods is a nightmare for Carno. It's so unagile. It runs into fucking everything, gets stuck. All right, to the migration zone we go. Had a little detour getting off the damn mountain. He's up there like a billy goat. We can, we'll just follow the road some. I'll make the travel much easier. Oh, road's going the wrong way. Hasta la vista to the road. All right, we've ran a while. Let's stop. Throw up a sniffer real quick. See if we can find us any food. Yo, these rocks and down trees are going to be the death of me out here in these forests. Great, we went down a mountain, now we're going back up a different one. Oh, apparently we ain't going up there, that's for sure. This might be a dead end, but I figured we'd check it out before we tried going all the way around. And yep, dead end. Alright, well, we're just gonna run around the hill instead of trying to contend with the edge of the hill. That shit's too annoying on a car now. Oh. No wonder the train's all screwy over here by the damn swamp. That shit's tempting, but nope. No thanks. No, thank you. We'll find us something else. We'll go around. My only question at this point is it better go around the inside or try to go around the outside? It's looking like it might be better to go around the outside because that's over there. It's going to be kind of tight terrain. That mountain right there next to it. Alright, so let's go around this way. Oh shit, we're gonna have to go far, far around. Well, that way is starting to look a lot more appealing now. Yes, sir, a lot more appealing. Holy shit, there's a bunch of raptors over there. Yeah, a bunch of raptors, at least 4. They're all kind of small. What's a bunch of them? We're still really hurt. Bunch of swamp raptors. You don't see that very often. I usually, if I spawn down here, just run the hell away. I go to the South Plains or I go to the Delta. I'm surprised those raptors left eating food over there. I thought they just went num 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 and ate it all. So that's a Herrera. Herrera. ain't at all. Shit, there's two of them over here. Hopefully they think what they heard over here was some Herreras. Hopefully that Herrera didn't find an angle to bot me from a tree I can't really see. But we're almost full enough. If we get a little bit more health, I'll be confident in taking on a group of 3 or 4 smaller raptors. Yo, Herrera, slap that raptor for me. Go ahead. I know he's like on the tree right below you. Yo, we've been through some shit, hadn't we, Mr. Corno? You've already killed 2 allos. Showed them what was up. Mutation did I go with? Cellular. Man, that healing would have sucked without cellular regeneration. It's a good thing I grabbed it. One down. Now I'm gonna drag him away from you and I'm gonna eat him. Well, you sacrificed for yourself for your friends, sir. It was very admirable. Now, what was that, gentlemen? You all want to run that back? Do you have something you wanted to say about me eating your friend? Is there something that you had to tell me? I think one of them just fell out of that tree. All right, well, it appears this is all work that those Herreras did on those little raptors. Well, we out here now. We might as well be Swamp Carno. We could have went over there and chased that, but we got food, so it's all gravy. Well, apparently he decided he didn't want to go on without his friend. So I was nowhere near hurt enough for him to just come over here and think he was going to kill me. That just wasn't happening. We still need to do a little healing, so we might as well chill over here with our food. If anything else comes over here, try to steal it, it might become food. That's funny that we're still basically hurt for them aloes in the beginning with the minor contribution to them Herreras. I don't know what in the hell them things were thinking attacking me on the ground. They should have did their best to try to jump out the tree and get me. And honestly, 3 Herreras out here just chilling in the swamp is devious work. They was either on a mission or they scared as hell. And like me personally, I was on a mission. I seen food. I got distracted from my migration zone mission, and now we're here. But I don't know how 3 Herreras get out in the middle of the swamp, just up in trees. Like there has to be something to that story. The only thing I can think of is they're literally trying to play safe as shit and just chill out here and then tomb a couple Herreras and get a couple Herreras diesel as shit. Like to stay out in kind of a safe area where you can just eat some and grow, but it wasn't too safe for them. In most cases, that wouldn't be a bad, thing to try. But my big ass out here. Yeah, it's about time for us to get back towards our objective. Wasn't there another Herrera out here I killed? Where'd you go? Oh well, fuck it. It's just a Herrera, he's not that big. Alright, since we've already got one healing thing, we're gonna go double up on the healing, get bleed resist. We made it to the wall, now it's just getting the fuck out of here. Carno gets stuck on everything in the sun. That's why Carno likes hunting out in the open fields and in the plains. Well, Mr. Aloe. Well. Why'd you drop him? We were doing something with that. There you go. Everything we want's right here anyway. A nice little pile without having to pull it out one at a time. Yeah, that definitely works way better than one at a time. It seems to be less likely to bug it too. Sometimes you pull 2 or 3 organs, and then instead of pulling an organ, it starts picking up and flopping the body. Then when it does that, sometimes you can actually pick up the body, move it, and get it to start working again, but it all takes time. It's annoying. While you're doing that, you're not paying attention to other dinos that could be sneaking up trying to make you dinner. So, I mean, it's not the best look or maneuvers, I'll tell you that much. We're almost out of the swamp, Sniffer. Fuck that one. See if there's anything. There we go. I think we're gonna skip the tunnel and go for this food over here. Go ahead and mud up to even more bleed resistance. Well, we killed 3 aloes and then end up running into 2 aloes big enough to pin the shit out of us and pwn us. We are going good night. Shit. Well, we built up some aloe karma there, and that probably led to that. Killing 3 aloes. He's like, no, you cannot go. You killed one too many of our peoples for us to let you be. Holy shit. Carno. Carno? What in the fuck happened here? Go past all that shit and take a bite of this pig. Yeah, there's one of these shits that makes it to where you can't bleed out when you're sitting down. We might go with that. It wouldn't have helped us there, but... Oh, that might be one that we can only get as our second one. I got you. But yeah, somehow there's an outcast Carno over there surrounded by like 4 or 5 other Connors. I don't know what happened. Seems like some shit went down over there. We're pretty well camouflaged. We are one with the Leafs right now. I think we have some other Carnos behind us. That sound I heard a second ago sounded like another Carno. Unless something steals our food, we got food for a second. We sit here and eat this. By the time we go over to the sanctuary, we'll be big enough to where we kind of be the big guy in sanctuary. Now, it seems like if you were sick with the Carno, you could really master the power slide to where you could come in and do like a power slide bite and keep going. The fuck? I didn't even see nothing. There it is. It was small. My food, Trudon. Was it gonna shake them out? Nothing to shake out? Is it too small to shake? Nope, it wasn't. Well, this should handle our balanced diet situation. Well, I think those are just messed up. I don't think it's grabbing them. This worth anything? Yep. And back to our delicious pig. The hell was that all about? You think I killed them or something? Look at that big one over there. There's no way I killed that one. You should know better. I'm just eating the boar over here, good sir. And the Trudon decided to try to eat my boar. That little fucker was so small, I didn't even see him cross the road. Alright, it's about time to head to the sanctuary. Meow. Let that Herrera know. He's big enough he could probably kill us on the ground. Let him know. This leaves us like 10% to make it to Sanctuary. Yeah, Apache's over there sounding crazy. At least I think that's Apache. Apaches do sound pretty wild. Last time there was a storm, we came here and got killed by 3 Carnos when we were on our Dillo. It wasn't very nice. Think we can do it right here without getting messed up. Yep. That's a bad sign. I'm already hearing Trudons. There's a bunch of them. Oh, those are big. We gotta run. Those are big Trudons, not little Trudons. I zig, I zag, I zig, I zag, I stuck, I stuck, I stuck. Well, we got the sanctuary update. We're out of here, gentlemen. Peace. Hey, migration's on that way. Oh, I know exactly where we are. We're just a little small to be out here, but I know exactly where we are. We've been in this bush a while today. Right now, we're so small we can sit in this bush. But we're shit out of luck on food in the sanctuary. That's a bunch of laughing hyenas in there going to town. She's too big to fuck. Here's a good drinking spot. The number of Apaches around here is concerning. Those are raptors. We're still small. We need food though. We need food. Oh, he's faster than us. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Yep, I knew he was a little small to be out here. It was worth a try because we were hungry, we needed food, and there wasn't food inside the sanctuary, so we had to try something. I knew I heard raptors ahead and it was going to be dangerous continuing that way, but going the other way seemed like it was going to be death. It'd just take longer. So it was risking it for the biscuits. Alright, let's hope this ain't the one that's overran by Trudons. Yeah, I'd much rather not been down there that early. We need to be like 50% before we're down there where we were. Whatever's happening this way don't sound pleasant. Not pleasant at all. All right, Highlands it is. That works. This is one sanctuary that's usually not overran with Troodons. There might be one out here, two out here, but this is usually actually overran with Sarahs and shit like that. Oh, we're dead. Oh, he was hiding in that bush then, apparently. We're dead. Our goal was just to run over there, hit G, grab some food, you know, tear it off and run away. But he seemed pretty attached to his food. He didn't seem to like that idea. Funny thing is, I think we're about over there in the same... Yep, we're same spot. Round 2! Ding, 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 ding. We're literally in the same spot. It's alright. Once when I get bigger than that raptor, that situation totally flips. He's on the disadvantage, but I was too small. Too small. Any food back this way, Sniffer, or is it all up there? That dude's still probably in a bush somewhere. Oh, didn't pull it. This is already better than the last run. We actually managed to grab some food. So yeah, I'll see what I can do about the lag before next stream. I'll probably do some off-stream testing and see if he improves it. Yeah, get fucked up over there. Give him a little bite on the ass. Had to let that Tricera know real quick. It ain't welcome over. Olay! Olay! Motherfucker. Olay! Bring you over into my bush and eat you. Some Dillo Diener. Yep, he's over here chilling now. A big ass raptor ain't here no more. I bet you he's too big for the sanctuary now. Honestly, I was surprised nobody came over here to intervene on that fight any. Usually when people see a couple people do-si-doing like that, they run over there and start tagging too. But yeah. So it must be pretty clear around here right now at this very second. That might not be true in about 10 seconds, but at this second, it was true. Poor little guy, he barely did anything to us. We just got this little bit of blood on the lower left hand of our screen. That's about it. Oh, that was all of them. Nothing left. Except where I dropped right there. That looked like a Herrera down there running around. He might try to make his way up to this food up here. That was weird that Dillo popped up though right after I got in the bush. Like, I'm surprised he didn't see me going into the bush and he still went for the food anyway, seeing me there kind of situation. I was not expecting that. So apparently he didn't see me. But I could have swore he had to. How big are we? 30? Alright, we still got a little bit to go before we gotta get out of here. Let's see if there's any better food nearby. Complete our diet a little more thoroughly. Oh, that what he what we was looking for. This is what we wanted. That's a big ass Carno out there. We might go looking for him. They'll call back if they want a third. If not, we'll go back to Sanctuary. Well, I guess that was a new. That's what we want right there. All right, we've got everything right here to get our diet juice and basically our stomach to go down some. Yeah, our growth rate should spike. Somewhere along the way, we had to accidentally eat some non-diet meat in there, or else our stomach wouldn't be so full with our nutrition being so low. Now, there's a little bit of a nutrition, stomach fullness imbalance happening right now. Them raptors over there better stay over there and stay away from my food. It's mine. You're not welcome to have it. Do you believe the nerve of that guy? He tried running away with my food. How fucking dare he? If you want some of my food, you gotta come up here offering something. Oh man, our stomach's acting like we had efficient digestion, but no, we don't. Because we're still kind of small, our stomach should still be emptying fast. But it ain't. It ain't. Alas, it ain't. This food might actually go bad partially before we get to eat it all. It's kind of sad, actually. Like I said, we'd be like full on all three things if we could just eat this. All right, well, just like that, the group was born. We're growing, but we're growing slow due to eating some non-diet meat. Shit sucks. I guess the friendly sound on Carno is scary because he see me and took off running. Well, never mind, that explains it. It's just a run. They want to go to the dome. We need to go out the other side alive. Get away from it, buddy. Oh, these dudes are gonna die. Get away from it. Get away, get away, get away. My whole teammate just bit me, but it's okay. I'm trying to stay out in the open so he can't surprise us. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Sorry, babies. Our adventure together is over. Let's make sure we ain't running into our death down a hill. Gotta be careful not cliffing us. Oh, one of them's still alive. Run, baby, run. Oop, this ain't a way to go. Holy shit. I might have to go over here and lay down before I bleed out. We didn't get to eat that Herbie we murdered. But oh boy, these two were special work when it came to fighting that Herbie. They was just sitting there face tanking him. All right, let's see where we are on the map so we can guide this gentleman to the dome, which is south of us. Well, we don't need to go over there anymore. I mean, we'll eventually need to go over there for water, but we don't need to go over there for that. The fuck did he go? Did I get Uno reversed? Did he teleport to his friend, leaving me here? I think I got Uno reversed. Oh, it still shows him here. Yeah, I'm in the group still, but Jake, where are you? I'm too big to go back to Sanctuary. Yeah. So we might as well start looking for out here. They're a little too big for us to contest. It's a good thing I seen them coming early, though. All right, we're going to chill here for a second, heal, let our stomach empty even more, and then try to eat, fill up on the right stuffs. Right now, we're in Ninja Carno in the bush. Go ahead and sit our ass down so we heal even more. We'll just say this is our home for a little bit. Just a little bit. Now we're going to have to go over to that place by the dome to get water for too long. Let's see if we can even tear the side off this behemoth and get what we want. It might be too big. Nope. We got it. That's what we need right there. Some more of that. Yeah, max that fucker out. Next time we'll go grab another one and max it out. We got a good little tank thing going over here. Healing and food right next to each other. Also, we'll have a much easier time getting to the migration zone this time from here than trying to go around the swamp bullshit. Next time, even though it's longer, I need to go around the outside of the swamp to where it's nice open beaches and stuff, and I can run with a Carno instead of getting pinned in that tight area with some aloes on the inside part with the mountain on my left and the swamp on my right. That was no good. Let's get some of this. Oh, yeah. We about to be juicing. Alright, for shits and giggles, let's go over to their Discord and see if we can do the join friend thing. We don't have anybody able to join, but last time we couldn't even get the code. Yeah, still saying I need to be online and alive. I am clearly online and I am clearly alive. My food, you motherfucker. Go get your own. Oh. Well, that could have been very, 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 very bad. Yeah, our growth isn't going. I'm not really sure which tree that Herrera's in now. Alright, well, all this meat right here just went bad, so it's no longer no good no more. Alright, well, that Herrera's in that tree over there. That's the tree that's all red. Alright, so we need to go south for water. We're already outie, fellas. Peace. Minus running into that T-Rex or an aloe, we are fucking outie. Alright, let's get some stamina, heal up. I wanted to boost over here. This is far enough away from those pterosaurs that we can you know, let his bleed stop, and I don't think they'll track us this far. I thought I managed to barely dodge that one that got me, but apparently not. Pick my tail. The water we need is down this ways. And this is that salt rock thing I was going to take him to, but his friend got rocked by that Tricera, then that Trudon. That Trudon would, it might have killed him eventually, but he wouldn't have killed him that fast without him already being hurt from that Tricera. And he was just face tanking that he didn't understand, even though that thing is that small, that he, yeah, you can't do that. No, you can't do that at all. If they were smart, they would have sit there and watched and observed how I attacked it for a second before they joined in. And this water right here is usually pretty croc free. I don't think it's impossible for them to get here. I just think it's so much missions that people just don't even do it. We're good on water and all that now. We just need to go chill, heal up a little bit, and go find some more food. Alright, here's a good anywhere to chill for a second. Hit our little sniffer, see if we can find us some food. Something that way. That's probably far. Yeah, it's probably far. Yeah, we're gonna heal up and we might actually go for that because it's on the way to the migration zone. Alright, so which one is this one that makes it to where you can't bleed out? Alright. Now, if we get in a bad situation, even if we're bleeding a lot, we can just dip, and as long as we sit down before we die, and it gives us enough space not to get found, we're good. Another good one would be damage reduction against species larger than me. But the only thing about that is anything larger than me straight up wrecks me anyway. So, I mean, you don't really fight it. So that seems to be more of a Dillo or a Raptor thing to do. That only see like aloe getting reduced damage from larger species. I mean, actually, it makes sense with the aloe because aloe actually can hunt some of them things. Like, but Carno no. I mean, we could be running around right now, but it would just increase the chance we was gonna die. Us not being full on blood and health. All right, let's give our sniffer another check before we go for that. See if there's anything closer. Or it might have been eaten by the time we, got off our ass. Yep, that's just gone. Let's see if we can find something back here before we make the journey. I don't want to migrate half stomach. If we find that Dillo, he might be dinner. Absolutely nothing. We'll take a filling up on this. Now I think this is an A, so that actually works out. All right, now our diet is officially back in order. That's what I am talking about. We could probably sit up here and camp that for a second. See if anybody else shows up to eat. Oh, what were we? Okay, we'll sit here for a second, but 55%, we need to get up and start hitting the migration zone, or else we might not make it there in time. Our only hope of getting prime at this point, I believe, is getting to that migration zone over there before like 75%. But if the migration zone is where I think it is, we really don't want to be over there till we're getting close to 75%, because some big bitches over there. Hmm? On down that way, gentlemen. Yeah, we're gonna need like 20% to make sure we get over there. I'd like to take a nibble of that bee down there to make all of our you know, our diet stuff equal pretty much. Yep. Never mind. Oh, he's grabbed a bite and took off. That ain't a big deal. He can do that if he wants to. Just fine with me. All right. Oh. Hey now. Hey now. I didn't like what you was trying to do back there, good sir. That ain't very nice. No. No. Or maybe he'll take that as an offering and let me get around the side. He should have a harder time getting through these trees than I do, honestly. We're gonna touch this patrol zone just to make sure we did, and then straight to MZ. Minus any other interruptions by Allos, T-Rexes, or whatnot. That T-Rex was trying to sneak up on whatever might have been eating that body. That motherfucker. Too sneaky to be that big. Too big to be that sneaky. However you want to put that. Yeah, I mean, you could say this thing right here is too big to be that fast. So but I literally can't attack anything my size, or else I just go fucking pop and fall over. Where we're at, getting to this migration zone shouldn't be too horrible. We gotta be careful though. I think the way we want to take down, we gotta go downhill. No, the way we want to go down's over here. Like you end up on a cliff if you go that way. You might fall, you might die, you might get stuck. There are some spots where you can get stuck over there. We're up in the highlands, so basically get anywhere else, we gotta go downhill. Highlands is quite literal. It's the lands that are high up there. I don't know whether he wanted to die or he thought he was actually doing work there. You know what, Mr. Raptor? You was a pretty good snack. We're just gonna walk this bleed off. Yeah, he might have just knew he was screwed with the size I was and decided he was gonna go out like a champ. But he didn't land any pounces, so I don't know if I'd call that going out like a champ. Let's just follow this road a little further and hope it goes there. Nothing but bones. Yeah, this road was definitely the way to go. This spills us out right there at it. Just in case if there's something there in them bushes to ambush, we moving on true. It looks like we got us a snack over here. So I think where we were hanging out earlier is further down the way. Ooh, no, actually, it might be on the other side of the river. Either way, we'll go look around some. Yep. Nope. Nope. Turn and burn. We got that one Herrera, but yep, that's gonna be it. I know you think you're gonna catch me, Mr. Aloe, but you're not gonna catch me. Something else might catch me, but it ain't gonna be you. Since we're pretty much chilling right now with our diet and we're good on water for the moment, we might as well come over here and let those aloes pass down there if we can. And just pop a squat. We might be able to kill something going down this road. Alright, let's check the map while we're sitting down, see where we at. Yep. Okay. So I'm actually on the opposite side of the river, but going south. So where I was thinking about was way over there on the other side of the water that's on the other side of those big two rocks. I tell you what though, if you're a big ass T-Rex, that's like the perfect cut through point to get through like all the water without having to cross the big bridge. Like big ass T-Rexes could walk across all that right there. Now my question is, where in the shit are those aloes? Do they turn around and go back the other way? Because I haven't seen them over here yet. Well, 64% and growing. Anybody else out here? Any other Carnos in the building? Take that as a no. You let out a roar like that and get no response? That's just sad. That is a sad day. Them aloes just must have went the other way or disappeared into the ether, but they're not coming this way. I know why they're camping over there, though. It's a very tight bend. Like, if something gets close enough to them, they just might not be able to get away. Oh, shut up, Croc. Nope. It's worth a try, though. Oh shit, you scared the shit out of me, buddy. You scared the shit out of me, good sir. All of a sudden, I just heard footsteps way closer than I wanted to. And they were coming at me, which is usually a bad sign, because that means something's actually thinking it can kill you. But that thing, I think, just recognized me being the one that killed his friend earlier, and was like, "You must kill me too, good sir." Let me eat for Mr. Stego comes over here. He's gonna try to interrupt. Now that thing is big enough that it could be a problem. With 3 Carnos, we could maybe do it, but just one, it'd be a problem. We just gonna start following him, making him feel uncomfortable. Yo, what's up? Gotcha. Yo, could you hear me or is my shit still on push to talk? Hurt, my shit's still on push to talk, apparently. Yeah, it's all good. Pretty good so far. Just over here chilling. I haven't been able to figure out how to do the friend teleport thing yet, but everything else has been good. Well, on this server, when you connect your shit to the Discord, there's a way to, as long as you're not near any enemies, you can teleport your friend to you. Oh, that dude's fucked. Wouldn't mind slapping that baby T-Rex a couple times, but it's got a big T-Rex next to it. Whatever that aloe was doing over there, it's gone now. Okay, so first thing you need to do is right click. If you got the game open, close it. Right click the game, go to properties. Go to, yep. Yep. Then do another little download, then you'll be able to see the servers I'm on. Yeah, just click on Arima and it should do a download for you. What? The Arima part? What's up? EVR, yeah. So yeah, there's a way to teleport your friends to you. You go to the Discord, and as long as your account's linked to the Discord, You should be able to create an invite code. I send you the code, and then you hit /join in the Discord, and it should teleport you to me. I just don't have it working yet. Yeah, that's something they did on this server that makes it a lot easier to like meet up with your friends or your group, or like start out with your group together instead of having to like find each other on this big ass map. I hope you've had a good day so far though, buddy. Boo. Heard. Well, sounds like the little ones is having fun. The old one? Yes. No, I watched the old one, the one with the live action. And when I was growing up, the only Mario movie was the old original OG Mario movie. Let me see. All right, you ready? Pivot. Pivot. PETITS space PIEDSNA. Oh, so what you do is you go over to the upper right hand. Yeah. So what you do? Yeah. So what you do is you go over to where it says official, and it does a little drop down menu, and you switch to unofficial. And then from there, just search by population, and it'll be one of the ones near the top with like 400 pop. I have no clue what this poor little fella was doing out here, but this was not the area for him. Oh, and that ain't the area for y'all, apparently. killed a baby stego over here, and these two other herbivores were going to come over here and attack me. And there was a croc in the water between us, apparently. And when they went to cross the water, a croc snatched one of them. Big ass crocs gonna walk over here and steal my food. Asshole. Oh well. We're gonna go down here and get us some water. Some water. I believe there's a place down here I can pretty much get water safely. Actually, we've already went too far. I think we've already went too far. No, this is it. That's that rock up there we were sitting up there on earlier. We don't really need the bleed resistance. With the... What are we going to do? Damage? Yep. And... what would be a good last one for the Carno? Restore thirst when eating would be nice. Yes, yes. We probably could have let that one sit, but fuck it. Okay, nah, we did go too far. Yep, it's just because this server's full in a bitch. If you try for a minute and can't get in here, I can switch servers and we'll just hop on a different one. This is a decent spot to drink. Water's pretty shallow right here. We got a little bit of visual warning before it gets us. Yeah, it's getting to be about the time of nights where it's possible for you to get in without too much effort. But yeah, if it takes too long, we'll just switch. It's like Pet is Peds or something like that. Yep, it's the NA one. It's 400 man. One way to make it easier, PB, is make sure while you're there, clicked on it, favorite that fucker. That will just be at the top of the list. Heads in A. Oh, make sure you switch it back to unofficial again. It automatically puts you on official after you. Okay. I would just search it by population because it's always going to be near the top. You should just be able to click it at the top. And there's a different. Yeah, I think you can search by population or ping, a couple different things. Heard. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, TikTok's the worst one as far as censorship. Like by far. Now I'm playing a carnivore called a Carnotaurus. Tell him to hop into one of the voice chats up above, and I got him. Like up in the general chat, there's just a voice, and there's sidebar 1 and 2. If he hops in either one of those, I can pull him down. Nope, the size thing is just letting you know what your dude's gonna look like when you're full grown with that color pattern. It's not like changing your spawn size. Bada bing. Oh. I almost died. I almost died messing with y'all real quick. Oh. There you go. If that ain't gonna work for you though, we can move up a channel to where push to talk's not on. But yeah. Yep, that's fine with me. There you go. Yes, sir. Mm. All right, I'm sending it to you. Yep, I sent it to both of you. Yep, I sent it to you in a direct message. Yeah, try it a couple times. If it don't let y'all in, then we'll switch servers. PB made it in though. Like it's about the time of night to where prime time is falling off, and it's actually possible to get in here. Earlier in the day, I'd be like, hell no. No. Just go to unofficial and then search by population, and it'll be up top. That's just the name you're looking for. And then favorite that fucker so it's like up top, like without you having to sort it. I believe just clicking on like the player counts up top. Right now I'm a Carno, but a Carno is a 3 max dinosaur, so we need a 4 max dinosaur. So we could go Raptors, we could go Dilos, we could go Ceratosaurus, you know, that thing. There's a couple of them we could go. Just hover over them and make sure it says the max pack limit is 4 or above. Where are you at? Okay, that is the next obstacle you have to overcome, good sir. Pull up a web browser and type in the Isles map. We won't
what
have
are you
to.
picking, Loretta?
We won't have to do this once when we
I'm
teleport.
trying to connect. I'm gonna pick the same shit we were yesterday.
Raptor.
Yeah.
All right, they're pretty good. We can get some
Just
shit
type
done
in the Isles map. Gateway map.
Just the Isles map, and it should bring up a map genie thing, like for Tarkov kind of thing.
Is there only one map though? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah. There's only one map. This is big as fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
So how do I see where I'm at?
Okay, so you go back into the game.
Yeah.
Hit tab.
Yep.
Right below where it says mutations up top, there's
Asset location.
Yeah, click that spot and it'll copy it to the clipboard, and then you can paste it to that map. Just click it and it'll copy it for you.
Damn, I'm far.
And then you can put it in that map and it'll tell you where you're at.
Ah, shit. I'm in like the very bottom of the map, left of the swamps. Okay, so it's...
Oh, I'm right there.
So 3 checkers up, 4 over from the bottom left.
I'm with you as well. I'm right here.
What dinosaur did we pick?
A raptor.
Oh, I can't. But someone gotta die.
Yep. Just switch on like herbivore and back to carnivore a couple times, and eventually a raptor will pop up. Raptors are just pretty popular.
Where are you at, Biz? Roughly.
I am in the migration zone. So if you hold
Where's that,
down
the gray
Q,
zone?
well, if you hold down Q, which is the big sniffer,
Right.
which is your sniffer, how you smell things,
Yeah.
and you look up top, you'll see a thing that
Okay.
looks like footprints on the ground.
Yeah, in a circle.
Yep,
Like
the
a
one
half
that
circle, yeah.
the footprints one is called a migration zone. The circle one's called a patrol zone. It's like a mini migration zone. But the
So what's the
migration
one
zone
with
is
the
where you want to go.
looks like trees in it, palm trees or some shit?
That is the sanctuary. That's where you go when you're small to try to get food in a place where big dinosaurs can't eat you. Like any dinosaur above 40% gets damage over time by just being there. So yeah.
So how do I see where my stamina's at? Which one's that?
The stamina is your paw print on the lower right, the big paw.
Oh shit, so you have quite a bit of stamina.
Okay, you see the left and right claw? The stamina
Yeah.
starts at the tippy toppy of the middle claw and goes down. You don't want your stamina to touch the left and right claw. Basically, the left
Okay.
and right claw is 70%. You want to try to stay above 70%.
Give me a damn raptor. Jesus, I've been doing this.
So, like the footprints, Biz? There's like a white bar going up to the footprints. How do I tell how close? Is that how close you are? That
Yeah,
bar
that's like,
fills
yep,
up.
yep, that bar fills up.
So if I'm at the very tip edge of the bar, I'm pretty far away.
Yep.
Okay.
That means for you right now, it might be best to go to the sanctuary, eat some food, and then
I'm
head
pretty
this way.
close to the sanctuary.
You generally always spawn next to a sanctuary. And on this server, the sanctuary always has food. It's going to be contested. There's going to be people there, but it has food.
Do I have to fight? Or are they able to kill me, I should say?
Oh, hell yeah.
Are we going to footprint? We're going to footprints?
I'm already at
No, we're going
footprints.
to the.
Go to sanctuary.
Yeah, let's go there first. I'm nearby. I think the other guy's also nearby.
Yeah,
You two are on a different species, so I can't help you right now till I die or figure out how to store this dino.
That fucker jumped and I didn't mean for him to jump. Holy shit, he just dived. If I have blood around the edge of my screen, okay, how do I heal back up?
You go find a spot and chill that's safe and hit H to lay down. That's also how you stop bleeds. So if you're bleeding, you hit H to lay down and it slowly stops the bleeds.
No, Eli. No, brother. Oh, I see it literally just starting to go away. Go away.
Yep, that's how you heal, good sir. All right, so I won't be able to store this fucker yet until it hits 100%, and that could take a while.
If you don't eat I guess you will starve to death, right?
Yep. Once when your stomach gets empty, you got just a little bit, and then it turns red, and then your screen's gonna start bloodying up. Same with the water.
Okay, okay. My stomach's almost down. If I still have blood around the edge of my screen, should I wait for it to fully disappear? I'm down
Yeah, it
to
takes-
about a quarter of my stomach.
If it's very little bit of blood, you're good. But if it's blood everywhere, chill a second.
And
Oh no! Oh no!
Are
Oh
you
no!
here?
I'm getting. Yo, there's mad dinosaurs. What the fuck?
Oh, Sanctuary on this server is a melee. Yeah, you actually gotta be sneakier than a bitch and actually play like you're a full-grown dinosaur, except it's all baby dinosaurs fighting each other over there.
Yes, baby. We will kill them all for you.
Yes, they must die.
Okay, I'm in the migration zone.
Right here. You see the
Join. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. After I die.
Yeah, I like how you said that like it's a definite after I die.
Oh, that's my. Oh! Oh!
how do we become friends in game? Or is there such thing?
You find each other, and then you can hit 2 and make a group, and then you can see each other's name tags.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna report him for species on species fucking violence. I'll be back.
Oh, I see someone. I don't know if that's you though.
Well, Titan's dead, so it definitely ain't him.
Yeah. I see someone running around.
Are you in the sanctuary next to the migration zone? Is that what you're doing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm still laying
You
down.
hear that? Or nah? If you were close, you'd heard that shit loud.
No, I'm almost going to the migration now. Oh, I hear something. That's you? No, hold on. I think it's something else. Might be getting cooked here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's me that you're seeing.
I'm leaving this shit now. I'm going to the migration thing.
My screen's still a little bit bloody in the corners and almost all the way across the top.
Well, that aloe over there is most certainly aggro. That's kind of a big beefy boy.
If I hear flies, that means food's nearby, right?
Yep, that's exactly what that means.
If I don't see it, cause like the jungle floor, how do I find it?
Hold Q to sniff it. And then walk up to it and you should be able to hold E
What does it
and
look
eat it.
like?
If it's
on the
food,
queue?
it should look like a B, or a Y. That's how you know it's like
Oh, a
part of your
B.
diet.
It's a B. I don't see it on the ground. I'm right here at the B where it's turning. Is it
Okay,
possible that-
sometimes it's bugged. Sometimes it is bugged. If it's bugged, it usually looks like two organs on the ground or something that's just hard to see.
Yeah, what the fuck
I
is
hear
that?
something. I hear something.
Little man is about to get pwned. He shouldn't even been out here. Pace, you shouldn't even been out here, little guy. You're too small. You should have been in the sanctuary. I should have told him to go back. For your own good, little one, go back. You cannot survive the things that I can. Go back. Well, even though I'm slightly bigger than them, that would have been instant death. I just got pinned and pwned, and yeah. Pinned and pwned. Oh yeah, so PB, where did it show you on the map? Is there like a name next to it, like a named location?
I'm killed. Yeah, he got killed. Just now.
Alright. Is what it is. Now that is going to happen a lot on this game, but it's part of the fun.
Yeah.
Now really, while you're small and over in the sanctuaries, you don't have a shit ton invested in your dino progress, it'd be good for you guys to be like very aggro to kind of learn your dinosaurs and see how things happen. Instead of like learning like when you're 50% by dying. You know what I mean?
Alright, I'm at the rest rail access now.
All right, I'm over south of Jungle 1 sector, just so you know where I'm at.
Okay, okay. So I am... The sanctuary's in between me and you then. Is that really?
Looks like they just updated the map. They made some changes to it.
Are you able to jump?
Negative. Only certain dinosaurs can jump, like raptors and troodons and stuff like that.
You hit a stick, you're fucked.
All right, so I'm gonna start heading west towards you, towards West Rail.
How do you chat?
Hit enter to start typing. And it puts it, anything you see typing, PB, is a thing of your species. You can't understand it if it's not your species, so you won't see the typing.
Stop it, Eli, please! Please, dude.
I'm pretty much just hoofing it straight west. And Alonzo, how's it going over there?
It just died. I'll go back inside again. Fuck.
All right, though. You'll get a lot more learning in real quick on this server as far as fighting in the sanctuary.
Let's see. Check it.
And you go southwest, kind of towards the dome. So yeah, PB, just go to whatever sanctuary there is near West Rail, and I will be heading that way, guitar. Now, PB, when you're small, you can pretty much run forever.
T-Rex.
Oh, T-Rex. Yeah. When you're small, though, you can
There's
pretty much
two
run forever.
of these other. There's two other players here. Are we all able to link up together?
The max for Carnos is 3.
Okay, and there's 4 of us. I will link up with these dudes, and we will link up here in a little bit. I'll just push my way over that way, and we can all go together. Or
Yes,
is
sir. Yes,
everybody
sir.
Carnos already?
Me and you are the only 2 people that are Carnos right now. Alonzo's a
so
Raptor.
yeah, I'll fucking just come over to you then. I go to the sanctuary. I'm pretty much in one right now. Almost. Is the T-Rex able to come in the sanctuary?
Not a big one, but a baby one.
Okay.
Basically, all the windy trees in the sanctuary make it just unfavorable to navigate through it, even if they wanted to eat the
Yeah.
bee damage or the damage over time.
I don't see any fucking food though.
All right, so one trick is do your sniffer while you're sitting still and hold down Q, and there's like 3 stages of it. Every 3 seconds you hold it, it moves to like sniffing further and further away. I was about to blast this dude till I realized he's a Carno. Dude is about to get blasted.
What is the footprint that has the arrow blue? Or like the blue thing that meant that was just walking that way?
So if you find somebody's footprints and you hit Q over it, you can actually like track them. It'll kind of like show you where they're walking and stuff.
There's a dino. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Don't kill this motherfucker though. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta keep going southwest. I need to go to the left of these rocks.
Oh, I'm gonna attack by something else.
Oh, that was me.
That was you? The green
I
thing?
think so.
The green thing?
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not green. Never mind. Cause I just got attacked by something as well. I was getting into a fight.
Oh, if you're in the sanctuary, you're either gonna be hiding or fighting. There's not like an in between.
Okay, shit. Yeah,
See, bitch. Oh, he got me.
So the big thing Carnos do, PB, is you hold down shift and you start sprinting at them, and you right click to put your head down to try to headbutt them.
I'm not even messing with the color or any of that shit. I'm just hitting it and coming straight in. I am back where I was earlier. The first time at the south of the South Palms. I'm gonna head up towards South Palms. I guess head up towards your way. I'm headed up towards, yeah, your way. I wish there's
Right
a
now,
compass.
I'm moving towards the perimeter dome, big ass dome.
Yep, that's where I'm headed towards. That's the thing that's in between me and you. What if something looks like a chicken leg? I'm guessing that's food too?
That's food that you can eat to fill your stomach, but it's not like your creature's like preferred food, so it doesn't make you grow quicker.
Okay.
So you can eat it to prevent death, but you would rather eat the A, the B, or the Y.
The fuck is that? Oh, Eli. Can't see shit. Hey.
Just need to make sure we don't break our shit out here. We don't want to break our shit over.
Is there a brightness setting in this?
Hit X to cut on your night vision, good sir. Did that fix the issue?
Oh yeah. I didn't know that was a thing.
So all the dinosaurs have night vision, but typically the carnivores have way better night vision than the herbivores.
She's
So
dropping
they're
on
better
your toe.
hunting at night.
It looks like freaking daylight, dude. So is the Carno always available, or after I play it so much, does it make me play something else?
No. So the way it works is the server has population limits. Like, say if there's too many
Okay.
raptors on the map, then it won't let anybody pick a raptor until some raptors die.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Basically, it
So I
tries
just
to
won't
keep
let
the whole
everybody
map-
be
yeah.
a raptor.
Or it won't let everybody be a T-Rex. There's only so many T-Rexes on the map. I mean, if like everybody could just be a T-Rex if they wanted to, there'd be like 40 T-Rexes out here. It'd be wild.
Yeah. They take forever to freaking grow up, I'd say. To grow.
Yeah, but when you get them there, they don't want to die.
How long does it take to get them there, though, you think?
Shit, I think it took Hutch 2 whole days of playing.
That's crazy.
So like 16 hours, 17 hours. Maybe 20 hours. All right, so I don't know if you the only rules is really there's no overpacking. If your creature's not a cannibal, you're not supposed to eat your own kind. And there's no mix packing. You can't like cooperate with other species.
Eli? Okay. So you have to be aggro.
Well, you don't necessarily have to be aggro. You just can't like help them.
Gotcha.
You just can't like, if 2 dudes are fighting, you can't just like pick one of them and attack that motherfucker and not the other one too.
Okay.
I mean, if the situation doesn't present itself, it's whatever. But you know what I mean? Like, you gotta be aggro towards, be willing to kill both of them.
Okay, gotcha.
Damn.
So what's the circle with just 2 spots?
The circle one is the patrol zone. It's like a mini migration zone. It means there should be possibly some food for you there, but it's not as good as the migration zone.
Damn.
He automatically jumps when you go to a cliff edge if it's slanted. No fucking taking it easy, is there?
Nah, you can break your leg real easy. You can fuck yourself up.
Yeah, just done it. Hey, while this is sitting here hilling in this bush,
Well, food is being scarce right now. There's some this way. Maybe. Alright, so we need to go around this cliff and all this shit. Where you at now, PB? Still by West Rail? Well, I hope we don't die trying to, you know, regroup, but it's what it is. If it happens, it is what it is. Yo, that A is far away. It'd be a little closer if it didn't mind. That poor guy, I was in the way. he was barely an appetizer too. Shit. And this one ain't here either. Is nope.
Or you guys go to the immigration zone?
I was trying to head over to West Rail to pick up PB, but I'm not sure where he's at now.
I'm right next to the. I think there's a dome. I don't know. It's like a building.
Gotcha. There's Northern Dome, and then there's Southern Dome, big dome. Two of them.
It's right next to the migration zone. I don't know.
Then me and you probably just went past each other in a way of sorts. It's alright though, until I die and switch species, I can't really help you on this thing.
No, you could.
If we can find that Dillo, it might be dinner. We ain't got time really to look though. Need to keep moving or we gonna starve. We should be able to find food over at West Rail. Oh, we're getting close. Okay, yeah, getting close. Let's get some stamina and get ready to kill something. So we might have to end up killing something to survive this right here. He is hungry. There's a big ass croc right there. I see you. Kiss my ass down there. Anything whatsoever hits this big ass plane, we can run it down.
I'm back.
Roger.
Need a fucking server. Are you guys Raptors?
I haven't died yet to switch. Phoebe, was that you roaring back there?
Bonds, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
What dinosaur are you?
I pick a different one, but I'm gonna go back and be a raptor.
You can't. I tried. I picked
What's
the.
picked?
I'm
picked
playing a Carnotaurus right now.
That's what I am too.
You still new.
Where'd this
I saw
little
you could
rat
pick the
down here go?
alligator.
Oh, you can pick it.
Yeah, you could be
Yeah, it's
alligator.
hard.
That's hard.
So that alligator that killed us was a person the other day?
Oh hell yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it was an NPC.
Oh, there's no non-person alligators, good sir. That was a person desperately waiting for someone to hop across that water.
How many people? No, leave it up. I'm coming. How many people can be done? That dinosaur.
I have no clue what the actual limits are for each dinosaur.
We should just all be fucking things and camp in a swamp and fucking drown.
We can't all four do it and work together, but we could do 2 groups of 2 working together. Like in different areas. We need food. This food situation is something else. Something this way. Oh, it's bugged. Never mind.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Little din. Are you guys happen to be in the water by any chance?
Nope.
Okay.
So what you do at the Carno Titan is you sprint at them, you hold down your right mouse button, and then right before contact, you left click, and it makes you headbutt them. This thing is really quick in straight lines, but slow to turn.
Trying to dance and trick these fucks to get on land.
Holy shit, there's nobody at West Trail. Somebody let me eat you.
Oh, I can't leap. That sucks. Carnotaurs can't leap.
Nope, but it can charge. In a one-on-one, Carno stomps the shit out of raptors. It takes like 4+ raptors to even consider a Carno. Unless the raptors are just way bigger than the Carno. Like, unless it's like a small Carno.
Where you guys at?
I'm at West Rail looking for PB, but I ain't heard from him in forever.
We got Rivera.
I'm not sure Titan knows where he's at.
I'm in the migration zone. Well, I heard
here,
something.
Mr.
I heard the
Chicken.
same dinosaur as me.
Come here,
far
Mr.
away?
Chicken. It's alright, that one I killed back here is good enough lunch for now. Yo, I look down and there's a chicken laying in the bush. Yo, they should have bugged out well before I got that close to him. Yo, I look all fucked up from where that croc grabbed me earlier and I survived. Oh, I didn't hit. There we go. More food. More food for us. I seen that little baby dibble running, but I wasn't gonna kill it. That would be mean. At least we ain't starving. If he goes down there to drink water, it's just gonna die to the croc. Little things like, wait, come eat me. Wait, come eat me. I think he's just trying to get eaten.
Yeah, I can hear this.
I mean, I guess if that was going to be the result, I should have just ate him. I could use some food. Well, growth is slow once when you hit the 80% mark. Very, very slow.
Yo, sorry. I'm back.
Why are there things running up to me wanting to die? Where you at, PB?
Trying to find some food. There's a dino by me right now. I'm hiding in a bush.
Gotcha. I'm over in West Rail right now.
West Rail, okay. I'm south of it.
Where you at? Southern Plains?
South Plains, yeah, south is south. So at South Plains, there's that big rock right south of South Plains, the words on the map. I'm right under that big rock. I'll head up towards West Rail-ish,
Alright.
towards South Plains at that dome.
I can start heading south. Tonight, I'll start heading south where you growing.
I need to find food. I don't see any when I press Q and hold it. I press and hold, you said every 3 seconds, and there's 3 stages, is that correct?
Yep. So if you're holding it down for like 8 or so seconds, it should be like max snifferage.
I'll go back here. There's food behind me.
Some big boy T-Rexes. Not quite as big as other big boy T-Rexes, but they're big enough.
Oh, that's just 2 little gut organs on the ground. That sucks. I hear some fucking thing yelling. Whatever that is.
Shit, there's 4 T-Rexes over here.
So if I don't see anything on the map or any of the letters are shit, that means my next option is to kill
Oh
something.
shit. I'm starving.
Correct.
Alright. Where are we going?
I'm heading towards Southern Plains to try to group up with PB. I'm not sure where you're at.
Lonzo, where you at?
I'm by fucking migration thingy. I'm right here.
Immigration, what? Let me grab.
I'm right here.
Give that baby a controller, man. Let her take the wheel.
He's sitting there eating a bottle in my lap right now.
Well, we definitely needed this. Fill all the way up.
I just fell.
Did you break the leg?
I died. Fucking died.
Oh yeah, so you did more than breaking the leg.
No, my stomach was red. I already took damage from where I was gone. I had to go downstairs, get the Easter shit, wash his bottle, get a bottle, all kinds of shit. In that meantime, my food ran out.
Gotcha.
But I would rather start over on a new dino than sit there and play with it for 10, 15 times to try to get into the map, I guess.
I'm in the zone.
Which one?
The not the migration, the sanctuary.
I'm gonna, is there any way just to off myself? Fun?
To off yourself? No. Just run into sanctuary and someone will eat you, or you
Eli,
just
you can't
sit there and chill
stand
and
up on me.
starve. However,
Fucking run and jump off a cliff a couple times if I have to, or out in the water right here. Can I drown?
yep, that'll work. As soon as you run out of stamina, you drowned.
Come to the migration zone, no, Rivera.
I am.
Okay. Let me know when you're here. I'm here.
I'm here. I just don't know where you're at.
Alright, what do you see?
I'm by the water.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah.
You see the bridge or no?
I'll go
Oh.
look.
Hmm?
No, I don't see no bridge.
What are you?
I'm fucking
It has me at the swamp.
I forget.
dude.
Biz, what are you?
Carnotaurus.
The east swamp.
I'm a business.
I'm the same as you guys. Trying to figure out where you're at though.
You're by the footprints of the trees.
Let me see.
Like
The
press.
footprints. Like I'm
Oh,
there.
I'm not there yet.
Oh, okay. Let me know when you're here.
I'm at the sanctuary.
No, I don't even see that shit.
But I made it all the way to Southern Plains, but my boy is dead by the time I got here.
I'm sure someone's trying to kill me. Run.
Somebody's gonna kill me or I want to start a biz. Make my way down there to where you guys are at.
Yo, I forgot I had duty tomorrow. I just remembered. I was like, fuck.
One thing we can't do is let him break our leg around Big Boy.
Oh no. Oh, I didn't break my leg. Good shit. I did. What the fuck? I hurt myself.
I got a bite.
Auto start in 5 minutes. Yeah.
Apparently there's a couple raptors in that brush.
I need your shirt.
We're gonna get arc.
Alonzo?
Yeah, I'll probably get it.
Oh.
Oh, you trying to run this shit?
Oh, we're going down. Too many raptors. Well, I died. All right, so everybody's on a Carno right now. Yo, what's up, Kadu? Yep, that was a lot of raptors. My bad. I was over here looking at the map, trying to link up with these guys, and ended up getting murked in the process of linking up with them. So yeah, I wasn't looking at chat for a minute.
What the fuck? How
Alright,
the
so,
fuck can you jump? You can climb a tree and then jump off the tree? That's crazy.
yeah, it's a Herrera. They're tree climbers. All right, so everybody's on a
crazy.
Carno, correct? Yes, no, maybe so.
I mean, I can pick anything. I'm about to die. I'm about to get in a fight right now.
All right, Carno it is.
Which one are you picking?
We could either go Carnos or Ceratosaurus. Or Dilophosaurus. There's generally always Dillos available.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Yay! I think I just spawned out here near where I died. This looks an awfully lot like Southern Plains. Alright, let's hit this bush real quick. I'm gonna grab a drink, then we'll get right back into it.
So what are you? What dinosaur are you?
Yep, South Plains. All right, Alonzo, where to spawn you at, good sir?
Oh, what Dinos are you? So I can spawn again.
Dillo for sword.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Spawn, dude. Fuck up, man. Yeah, I'm at the beach. Let me see.
Oh, I'm dead again. I'm dead. I didn't think that was a raptor. That baby T-Rex.
I'm all the way on the bottom of the map. Not on on the opposite side of the swamps.
West side of the swamp by Southern Plains, but south of it.
Yeah, right there.
All right, that's where I'm at.
Okay. I'm by the water right now.
You smell any food around?
Let me check right now. Yeah, why?
All right.
Where's why? In the water?
It is possible for it to be in the water. All right, so since we're both small and we're both in the same area, let's start heading towards the sanctuary and we can meet there easier.
Okay. I'm going there right now.
Just be careful. I got yoinked by a baby T-Rex out here on the way there like a couple seconds ago.
What were you, Rivera?
Right now, I think it's just me and you. I think Titan's going AFK back and forth and PB's going AFK back and forth.
Oh, I've been talking. No, I have duty tomorrow. I forgot. I just remember walking the dogs. I was like, thank God I remember, because I would have been sleeping.
I feel you. I'm probably gonna play with this game and that's it.
I'm here, homie.
Heard me and Alonzo switched to Dillos, so it's something if we find each other, all four of us can be in a group with.
Sweet. Okay.
All right, I'm heading to Sanctuary now. Yeah, we're back on the PP servers. Yep. I've managed to be on them
Do you
pretty
use that
much all
prop?
day today. It's been pretty
the
good as
prop
far as that
behind it?
goes.
Hmm?
No, I'm talking to someone else.
No.
No, I was talking to you. I was talking to you in game.
Eh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Press the button. You're fucking lying. Had a bubble.
Pressure one call. Like number one on your keyboard. Heading
Watch
your
out
way,
behind
good
you.
sir. I
Behind you.
heard you.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm going.
That sound right there you heard in response was me.
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming. Throw that. Okay, I'm coming. Oh no! I just died. Fuck.
No, I died too. I died too. I was making calls to try to call you to me, and a raptor just ran over there and snapped my neck.
I was just running straight in the line, and then I fucking flew off the cliff. Ew.
Oh, well, that's a different type of death right there.
Yeah.
All right, well, it actually put me back in Southern Plains again, I think, so I'm heading back to the same sanctuary. So this time, I'll keep my mouth shut while I'm running there so I don't become dino food. That's funny. I get yoinked by a raptor and he gets yoinked by gravity.
Oh, time. Holy shit.
What happened, Titan? You switched to marathons?
Yeah.
Heard. Titan ain't got enough time tonight. It's understandable.
Alright, I'm out. I'm tired.
Alright. I'll see you tomorrow, Alonso.
Yeah, we'll run it tomorrow. Alright, for sure. Yeah, I'll see you guys.
Yep, I'll be here. I'll try to get that spawn thing sorted to where make sure y'all can join the Discord for this server and try to pair y'all's accounts like tomorrow sometime.
Okay, for sure.
Like that's the only way for us to join each, like teleport to each other.
I have the key for that room.
Once when we figure that out, regrouping will be easy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with whenever I go to the Discord and try to create a join code, it tells me I either need to be online, like in the server, and I need to be alive. And I can be online and alive, and it'll still hit me with that message. So it's like, heh. Where's this guy come from again? I wasn't even making calls that time. It was the same guy. I didn't hear footsteps. I didn't hear shit. Get me away from that dude. Get me away from that dude. I ain't hear no pitter patters. I didn't hear nothing. Man, I know he's big enough, like he's faster than me and big enough that he could just run me down, but I thought I would have heard him coming. I thought there'd at least been some indication to where I could look back and be like, oh shit, raptor, and try to take evasives, but there wasn't. There wasn't. Well, that Carno death kind of sucked. We'd been growing him for a while. He was probably 4 hours in on Mr. Carno. Yeah, I have to do some offline testing on this server and switch some of my settings around and see what causes the lag I've been getting. I've noticed that there's a lot of times that I'm catching like frontal leaps from raptors. Like frontal leaps aren't really a thing. Like they're supposed to just bounce off you if they frontal leap you, but like on my screen it'll look like they're frontal leaping me, but apparently they're hitting me in the side because, you know, they're getting the latch. So there's something causing a little bit of lag in there somehow. I just have to do some testing to figure it out. But like right now it's good. I hadn't done it in a minute. I assume it might start doing it more when I get closer to Sanctuary though. That seems to be the spot where it does it the worst because there's like a lot of bodies everywhere. And at the end of the day, it might not be any settings on my end. It might just be the server, and you know, I'd figure that out. Sounds like there's a Herbie party happening down here. Oh shit. Sarasaur party. Well, those bees are lighting somebody up. Heard something creeping next to me. Well, I don't think we killed it, but we scared that little fucker off. That one right there was a little bit bigger. Trudon, he might be a problem. I think those Ceratosaurs all hit like 40% and had to bounce. I think that's what them bees we heard earlier was. Yeah, just a little too big. Honestly, at the way they were sitting out there laughing at the beginning with, I thought they were Trudons. Out, that stung, that stung, that stung, that stung. Had to let him know, get out of my sanctuary. I don't think it was a very effective warning because he bit me back, but you know, we exchanged words. Words were exchanged. Yeah, I kind of already thought they were about the size where they were going to get kicked out, but apparently they hadn't yet because he was still here. I mean, we're at 32%, so he had to be right at the line. He either had to be 38, 39, 40, right at the line. Fuck do you want, T-Rex? What the hell's he doing out here? He's way too big to be here. I mean, right now I am just outside the sanctuary, but I don't even know why he's that close to the sanctuary. All right, let's go back in here and get some foods. I don't even see no food in there. There's food out here, though. Watch this be where T-Rex was going. I tell you what, this little dillo can be zooming through these woods. Well, patchy food. All right, now let's eat everything. I wasn't really expecting to be run down the road and to see a Apache sitting there on its ass on the side of the road. Like, what was that dude thinking? What was he thinking? Like, you at least do that in a bush, good sir. In a bush. This is apparently a pretty safe spot to get water. I don't foresee crocs hopping through this. Oh yeah, it just started raining. Duh, I can't put mud on in the rain. That was a big sneaky bitch right there just crouched down. I was not expecting to look left right there and have big yellow fucking T-Rex eyes staring at me. It's kind of... If I would have been just a little bit more left in my path, I could have wandered right into his mouth. Alright, we're back at the spot. We're just way up here on the high ground. We gotta come down here and go down. Now on the other server, I got a 92% Dillo over here just chilling by where we're about to go. Alright, so this way takes us towards the delta since it's south. I know where we are. Over here's Water Rock. I was kind of discombobulated for a second. I wasn't really sure. But yeah, we're at Water Rock. Something happened up here. Come on, can we squeeze up there? Can we squeeze up there? Oh, not quite. Oh, it's giving us the option to eat from here, though. Well, I don't know what happened on that rock, but whatever it wasn't good for them. Well, there was fighting all over the place out here. But I don't see any bodies, really. Yeah, that's a big-ass Rarasaur. That's actually kind of scary. He might have fucked me up. Got him. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I knew he was big. Plus, with me being hurt from the previous dude. But since he's a tree dweller, I don't think he can outrun me. I think he's going to gas way before I do. Oh no, the thing on the bridge, that was a Carno. We're good. That was definitely not a Dillo. Matter of fact, I don't know why he decided to sit down on the bridge over there. Like, that's kind of like that Apache that decided to sit down next to the road. Like, what were you thinking, sir? Sir, what were you thinking? Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Well, usually if it's a Dillo, it won't show up as a B, or a Y because it makes you sick, so it's not like not a part of your diet. But they were inside the rock, so never know. Yeah, I knew that Herrera was going to sit there and watch that and just jump down and try to murder the winner. Okay, on the other server, earlier on the Dillo I have on that server, I was sitting in this bush and I probably killed 8 people, no joke. I just sitting here in this bush waiting for people to run by. The bodies just kept piling and piling and piling up. This spot works better for a Dillo. I tried sitting here with my Carno earlier, and a croc seen me somehow and came out the water and grabbed me. I would attack that. That's in our size range, but we need to recover from the last fight. We're a little red right now. Just a little bit. So, we're gonna be chilling for just a second. Oh, he's still sitting over there chilling too. Oh, if you want to give me the opportunity though, sir. Oh, he was too big. He was too big! Well, I should have stayed in my bush. I should have stayed in my bush. Well... I cannot blame him one bit. I picked that fight 10 toes down. Like, I ran over there and bit him in his ass. Yeah, it's literally like an equation. Like, if he is greater than you, you get pinned as far as weight goes. Like, it doesn't even matter if you're close. It's literally like, if he is greater than you, you're screwed. And then it's the same thing with two raptors. If the two raptors combined weight is greater than yours, you're screwed. I was thinking if he was like our size with the element of surprise, we'd be good. But he was bigger than us. He was not our size at all. It was too much to resist. He was running right next to me and I had to go num num. But then he went num num. His num num was better though. At least we're not in South Plains where that raptor was killing the shit out of us with no remorse. Oh shit. I messed that up a little bit. Messed up my alt bite. I messed that up though. Get off me, little fucky. Oh, you're done, son. You're done, son. Oh. Well, shit. Crouch. Make it through. Yeah. Olay on that corno. Oh, we got floored that time though. Sneaky, sneaky maneuvers. Oh, how did he fucking know exactly where I was? He was looking for me, then he just turned and beelined it to me. Alright. Ooh, what was that? What was that? Allosaurus. Allosaurus we go. I know I laid down, and laying down makes a slight noise, but I didn't think it'd be enough to let him just straight know exactly where I was and beeline it right to me. Or he seen one of my footprints, hit Q on it, and it pointed right that direction, and he seen blood. That could also be the other dead giveaway. But he looked like he didn't know where I was for a second, then all of a sudden he knew exactly where I was. So something changed. I think he found a footprint or something. Or he seen the blood kind of pooling right there from where I was laying there. This thing, if you get a good run going on it, is just as diesel, if not more diesel than anything else in the game. The only thing that's probably more diesel in this thing's a T-Rex. I've seen something over here, but it's too small to make footprints. That's a big Trudon. Nope. Yep, that's a big Trudon. We might want to relocate this way. Even though I am small, I would be a prize target for them Trudons. Alright, well, really, our stomach goes away so slow on the aloe, we couldn't even if there was food ready for us to eat right now, we couldn't really eat it. So we might as well chill for a second and grow just a little bit. Honestly, this thing's stomach taking so long to empty is what makes the grow for it initially start out so slow. Because like Dillo, by the time you reach the sanctuary, you're probably like halfway down on food. All right, well, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while our stomach empties a little bit. Oh my goodness, our stomach still barely ain't went nowhere. We almost need to find some gastroliths. Like these. Alright, so we can get gastroliths anywhere out here in this little spot. So we need to let this ingesting gastrolith thing debuff go away, and then we need to run out there and do it again. I learned you can't just sit there and eat gastroliths. Basically, you eat one, and then you stop, and then you get this debuff, which makes your stomach go down quicker, and then when that debuff goes away is when you need to eat some more. Our stomach should start draining a lot quicker. Yeah, see the gastrolith thing still going. Alright, now that disappeared, we come out here and get another one. We sit down over here. We got the debuff again. Well, in this case, since we want it, it's a buff. Sounds like someone's getting attacked over there by bees. All right, well, see, the gastrolus made a big difference. We're like halfway down on the stomach now. Yeah, they're pretty easy to grow at the start. What you do is you go to a sanctuary, and they got mushrooms there you can eat, and the mushrooms fill up all 3 of the diet things, so you grow really quick. It's just you guys sit in a bush and kind of hide in between eating your shrooms. That way, some carnivore just doesn't come over there and eat you. Yep, there's a lot of sitting and hiding in between fights and while you're healing. The hell is that big thing doing here? That big thing just ran into the sanctuary. It's what we heard getting attacked by bees just to kill me. All right, so my friend is rejoining us, and we're just figuring out what dinosaur we're picking. It looks like we're running a Trudon. That would be something that'd be kind of good for him on a first-ish kind of run. They grow pretty quickly. If you die, it's not like you're losing, 4 or 5 hours since he's new. All right, so Pee-wee, the trick is we need to get like 30, I don't remember where it's at, but like 40% grown or however big it is, and we get poisoned. And when we jump on them like you would a raptor, it makes it to where it's hard for them to see. They're blind as shit. At the South Plains, or are you talking about below the jungle sector? All right. Well, I'm literally at Eastern Swamp on the road that could go west. I'm like negative 100, 450 type shit. Yeah, Eastern Swamp, like above the big swamp, like east side of the map. No, I'm across the jungle sect, like far, far east. Like there's just a body of water out east called Eastern Swamp. Okay, okay. Well, if you're south of East Swamp, then we should be able to meet up at the mm, like right now I'm at 450, like negative 100. All right, start heading towards the sanctuary and we should be able to regroup there. Yeah, you're the king of hiding in bushes. You're so small that it's hard for people to see you when you're running around the bushes, and then you just leap on them and bite them in the side type deal. No, no, no. Right click is the like pounce. When you right click, you jump like a raptor. Now you can jump, like literally spacebar jump and left click to attack, but that's not like traditional attack maneuvers. Yep. Nah, just if it's touching the left or right claw. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Then you want to sit down and rest. If you want, throw up your stream and Dizzy, just so I can kind of look over there. Okay. Now this little thing is lethal. I've killed some pretty big things with the little Trudon. Now everything one-shots you, but you're hard to hit. Like, to be honest, like really hard to hit. Yep. So as long as it's above the 2 claws, PB, you can walk and still get your stamina back. So that's what people try to do, is keep it above the 2 claws. That way they never actually have to sit down and they can always at least be walking even if they're not sprinting. Nah, it's just a smeller vision to kind of give you intel on what's around you. Nah, nah, nah. But good thing to check, though. Gotcha. I don't think C did anything important, so it's a fine switch. I've thought about making that switch before, I just hadn't done it yet. Well, these little Troodons can swim pretty well. Yep, there is shoulder swap. I've never really found a situation yet to where it's that much of a use, but it's there. Yeah, that's like the only use, but like in combat or, you know what I mean? Like that kind of, I haven't found a use for it. Sounds like we got Trudon friends in here. Like 8 to 10, something like that. There's like, if you can have 8 raptors in a group, you gotta be able to have more Trudons because Trudons are smaller, so it's gotta be like 10. So you're at the Delta base? Okay. I'm just on the west side of East Swamp, and yeah, that'd probably work. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of them over here, PB. All right, yeah, so I'm way in northeast of you at North Lake, or East Swamp, sorry. Correct. My sniffer's broken. What's happening here? There we go. It was acting like I had food in my mouth still. Alright, that's enough of that. See if we can get anything else. Ah, looks like that's all A. I don't even know what that was, but it scared the shit out of me. So your best bet would be to go to the closest sanctuary to you, get food, grow to like 40%, and then us try to meet up after you don't get hungry so quickly. Like basically when you're really small, your metabolism's really fast, so you go through food real quick. But when you get bigger, you eat a lot more food in one sitting, but it lasts a lot longer. Well, I'm dead. No, PB. No, sir. Back to the sanctuary we go. So what it is every once in a while they have storms on the server, and the only safe spots from the storms are the compounds. Then you need to be in the fenced-in areas. Other than that, just go to the palm tree things. Well, good news. I am still in Eastern Swamp. I'm running right back over to where I just got hammered at. I mean, I guess that's good news. Yo, that Herosort messed me up. I ate there once and it was good, but it was not good the second time. And that was a big bitch. There's a bunch of big dinosaurs camping the spawn area. Or the sanctuary, not the spawn area. So, dinosaurs that are bigger than 40% get killed slowly by being there, so they can't stay there. So it's a place you can go and you ain't gotta worry about anything being bigger than 40%. Because anywhere outside of there, they could be up to 100%. The other reason to go there is that's where the food's gonna be at, PB. Yeah, well, what it is on the normal servers, there's actually like deer, pigs, and shit like that running around, but it makes the server lag a lot. So instead of spawning in the animals that run around that you have to kill that make the server lag, they just spawn in dead stuff that you can that doesn't lag up the server anywhere near as much. You just go find the dead stuff and eat it. And the sanctuary is just one of the places that they like always spawn dead stuff. That way, you know, the newborn dinos don't just starve to death. No, you don't have to, but for like joining your friends and stuff like that, which we're trying to figure out, you need to. Like to get it to where eventually we're going to be able to teleport to each other and not have to do this. Yeah. Because when we get that set up, every 20 minutes we can teleport to each other. And more accurately, every 20 minutes, y'all could teleport to me or I, you know, and then if mine's on cool down, we could all teleport to you. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's is on an individual 20-minute cooldown. We just gotta figure out what's wrong with mine, get that shit set up, get y'all shit set up, and then it's real easy to regroup. Did you make it to the sanctuary or no? Yeah, when you spawn in, just run straight to that sanctuary. This little fucker's small, so its stamina usually should last pretty good, but you should be able to make it there. All right, well, I'm gonna sit up here and wait for them possibly to kill something if I can, because I'm too small. There's not really much good food here. These dudes are big enough to definitely kill something, though, and maybe I'll get some food out of this. I think it was just catching the tail end of what I was saying from the push to talk. Oh no, I got it on push to talk and dizzy. That way I ain't doing a ranger and just yapping my mouth 24/7 in your ear when it's just, you know, random shit. Yo, there is a bunch of Trudons over here, PB. 1, 2, 3, count myself, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still at East Swamp over in the sanctuary. Yep. Yes, 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 yes. Basically, you want to be at the 40% where it kicks you out of the sanctuary before you go on a big long journey across the map. Because if you're too small, even if you got a fast dino, just due to you being too small, some things can just run you down and kill you because they're bigger. They're just bigger, you know, traverse more land faster. Yeah. Well, we got plenty of Trudons out here. We just need them to murk something for us. I mean, there's food. There's food we can go down there and nibble on that isn't diet. But we're not going to do that unless we have to. Oh, nothing. Just hanging out. We were going to go play pool, but, oh, my bad. I forgot to hit push start. Nah, we was just hanging out today. We were going to go play pool, but my mom's just kind of tired and shit, so we just hung out around the house. I streamed all day pretty much. Yeah, that's a little bit wild. Hey guys, go kill that Herrera down there. That's cool. It's letting them build their nest up here on the rocks. Yo, PB, you got my stream up still? Look at this shit. They're building a nest up here on the rocks and laying eggs. I think right now we're at 8 Canoe. I don't think we have 10 yet. But once one of these dudes lay eggs, I think we'll be at 10. Most likely. But there ain't enough food around here for all of us. Like, I haven't been able to eat anything that gives me diet yet. I mean, I've been able to eat something to where I didn't starve, but yeah, there's nothing that's giving me diet yet. The two things that it's showing down there are bugged that you can't get. They get it? Did they retreat? What happened? PB, if you die again, go to eggs and see if you can spawn on one of these eggs. Alright. Got that Trudon army up here. Too bad there's nothing else really out here at East Swamp but us Trudons. Yeah, just one of these dudes could be pretty nasty to deal with. There's a bunch of them here. So I need food, preferably bee. Where do you see a bee? Yo, I'm surprised there hasn't been more activity down here. Yeah, they're all still here. Yeah, they're all still here, PB. So it's not showing any Trudon eggs? I heard. Where did these guys find this food that they're appearing with? We desperately needed this because we weren't even growing. I got it up. All right, well, at least we got something. Well, someone just spawned on them. There you go. Yep, you in. Yep. You see me over there? All right, so you're gonna have to stay by the mama and the daddy one. And when you get hungry, they gotta feed you. My bad, I didn't do the push talk. So you need to stay by the mama and daddy one, and when you get hungry, they have to feed you till you hit 25%. Then you can feed yourself. Yeah, just chill with them. Wait till your stomach goes down. Make sure you cut your night vision on so you can see. But when your stomach goes down, I think you hold E and you'll start begging for food, and then they'll have to give you food. You see what they said in chat? Come to Doki for food if you need food. You don't need any yet, but that's who you go to. So usually the parent that has the best combination of A, B, and Y diet going on will be the one that feeds you. That way they give you the best diet. I'm already 41%. Yep. Doki over here is 100%. Well, not 100% probably, but at least 75% in his prime. So prime is what you get for completing a certain list of objectives before you hit 75%. It makes you slightly bigger. Yep. Right now, you're not getting any growth because you need to get fed by Doki in a second. Yeah, go over there, Doki, and I think you hold E. See now, look, all three of your things are full now. So now you can just lay down somewhere, chill for a second, and just grow your balls off. And basically, everybody's sitting up here waiting for some unfortunate soul to wander their way into this sanctuary and. Yeah, don't hold H. Yeah, so the way you log out is you hit H to lay down, and then you hold H for a second, and you go to sleep. Alright, now hit tab real quick since you've ate. Look at your growth rate, 160%. So you're juicing right now. Normally you start at 25%, but you got egged in. So this used to be the only way to bring friends in efficiently before they added the teleport thing on the server. Yeah, as long as you see my name, we're in the group. It looks like there's some fresh water that way as well. Yeah, Dookie's holding it down. So apparently we got like 3 or 4 streamers in the squad. Yeah. Oh, they're down there fighting something. They're down here fighting something. And if you fall off the rock, you might not be able to get back up there. The absolute highest you can get is 300. Yeah, you're about to be where it's like you just spawned in. You can go get food for yourself. $25 gets up. 25 is like juvenile. Anything below 25 is like baby. I would probably actually re-up at like 20 because that shit goes kind of quick. I think there's something over there they're kind of fighting. I think in 1 more % I get my poison. I'm about to hit 50. %. Watch out, move. This dude's hitting you, Pee. Watch out, move. Move. That guy. They just attacked him. You're good. Yes, sir. They just murked him. He's dead. There was something big. There was something big over there. Big as fuck. That's the only shitty part about making a nest and spawning people in with eggs. Some of them are assholes and try to attack other people in the nest like they did you just there. But then Mama Trudon seen what was happening and murdered him. Check your food and make sure you don't need to ask for food. Are you at 25%? Okay. He might be dead, so he might be dead. Try to let your bleed stop. Do you see a little plus symbol? Do you see a little plus symbol next to it? Okay, once when it has a little plus symbol next to the bloods, that's when the bleed stops. That means you can move without hurting yourself more. Alright, so carefully come down here with me, good sir. Just walk down slowly without jumping or hitting the steering. Don't sprint. Eat some of this thing right here that these guys are eating. I brought you some, PB. Back here, back here. Right on the ground. Hold E. No, hold E. You see these organs right here floating in the air? These are bugged ones. You can't eat those. Yep. So let's hop up here. Yep. Yeah, they're all gonna hunt him down and kill him for that. Now, technically, intentionally killing a teammate is something that gets you, like, in hot shit on the server. Well, no, they're just all killing the guy that killed this guy. Yeah, it was people that spawned in on the eggs. I mean, you might do something stupid, but you're not going to betray us. All it would take is one little shift click off this thing, you could break a leg. Let me know when your water's low. There's water like right over there when we come back. Yeah, heal up more than food. There's food around here, even if it doesn't give you diet, that you could eat just to make sure you don't die. So it gets you some diet food. Good, good. You almost healed. You almost healed. Alright, I think everybody's going to get water. It would be safest to come while everybody's going. PB, come with. Everybody's getting water. Oh, Big Herrera, Big Herrera. Come with me to the left. Big guy. Just in case this guy knows something we don't, come over here to drink water. This is probably just a better spot to drink water from. We got raptors coming. Be careful. Oh, I missed. Jumped in the water. Oh, I just died. Oh, you pinned me. I'm fucking him up, though. I'm fucking him up from the bottom. I killed him. I killed him. Be careful. Don't die. That's an enemy. That's an enemy. Yeah, we're fighting that. Be careful. I'm fucking him up. He's dead. Well, here's dinner. Here is dinner. All right, so what you do is tap E to rip the flesh off of them. Like, tap it. And you gotta do that, like, a bunch. Oh, watch out, Croc. Move, 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 move. It's a little baby Croc, but he can still probably hurt you. And I'm bleeding like a motherfucker. Yep, those are raptors. Are you full health? If he comes too far out of the water, you could probably pounce him. I just don't want you to get murked and us have to, reconnect. We got a bigger guy here now. He might be able to just kill him. Alright, my bleed stopped. Come up here, PB. Come up here. Eat the one I dragged up there. A big guy just ran over there, snatched you in his mouth, and ran up a tree with you. Big green ugly guy. I'm big enough I can move to wherever you spawn at now, though. Except I'm like fucked up. I don't think I can sprint for some reason. Why can't I sprint? Well, it ain't good if I can't sprint. That's as fast as I could move for a moment. So the only reason I won that fight there, PB, is Trudons. They kind of counter Raptors just a little bit. To where if a small Raptor pounces on a Trudon, the Trudon's actually able to roll over, get on its back, and attack the Raptor from below. So you're damaging it while it's damaging you. And if you're bigger, yours is just higher, so you kill him even though he's on top of you. But the thing that attacked you was so big, PB, it literally grabbed you in its mouth and ran up the tree with you. I think our Trudon squad's kind of falling apart. People are going to bed for the night. People died. So what got you though was a tree climber. It's called a Herrera sword. And it probably just came down out of its tree, ran over there, snatched you, and then I looked and seen it going up the tree like with you in tow. So what happened is while we were sitting there having to heal with that croc sitting there, that Herrera sword smelled that meat and repositioned over there to that tree. He wasn't just in that tree. Like, he smelled that meat, snuck into that tree without us knowing he existed, and then ran down and got you. That works. That works. I'm healing up from the raptor fight still. I'm gonna let this 10-0 know. Let him know it is our sanctuary. The hell was that? Is there a small patchy up here? Jump, you little fucker, jump. But they ate up a lot of our stamina. Yeah, we're still in the middle of that sanctuary up on a rock. There's only 3 of us now. From the glorious Trudon Empire that we had. 2, 3. Yeah, I didn't know that Herrerasaur was there though. I was trying to get the body away from the croc so you could eat it safely, and there was something else there that was, yeah. The threat that was unknown was greater than the one that was known. I thought it was Apache. It's gonna be hard to find him in these woods though. Got a chicken? that ain't good diet, so nope. I'm sitting here at 66. I'll be 70 before too long. I need some stamina or I'd go attack that. I need stamina. Yo, is that dude up there in that tree? That dude jumped from the rock to the tree. That's some acrobat shit right there. Yeah, I'll try to get the friend teleport shit figured out tomorrow to where we can play whatever Dino and just get it right together, because really it's not that complicated. I just don't know whether my shit's not paired correctly or what the fuck. I don't know if it's because there's a mismatch between my Discord name and my Steam name, or I don't know. Now also, PB, pairing with the Discord is what allows you to do all the extra cool things in this server that's not in the normal game. So if you get dinosaur to 100% and you don't want to lose it and you will play a different dinosaur, you can literally store your dinosaur, and that way you can just play it again later. And, you know, that's not something you can do on other servers. Now, when you store your dinosaur, you can also sell that fucker. They've actually got auction house where you can buy like dinosaurs already 60% grown. And it all goes off of PP coins, which are the coins you get for playing in this server and achieving things in this server. Like, say if you're playing a dino and you kill a big ass stego, you get points for killing a big enemy, like shit like that. So you can buy dinos and you can sell your dinos. Alright, our stamina is good. What kind of... what was that? That bitch was big. It was a Sarah, but that was big. Where the hell is Too High? I ain't seen him in forever. One of the pack has returned. PB, someone made it back that died earlier. They ran back over here like you're trying to do. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
I am in between the very right one. I'm right beside of it.
Nice, you're not doing too bad.
I spawned down there where the rivers were.
That, we talking about where there's a bunch of different rivers, they're all kind of snaking
Yep.
out shit? That's what you call the
Yeah,
delta.
at the very bottom.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah, I
delta on
spawned at the
here.
very bottom of it.
The delta is one of the more popular areas. The delta and just north of that, the main part of the river before it splits into the delta, that's like a big popular area. That's usually where the migration zone is. So here's the thing. You really don't want to hit the active migration zone until you're at least 50%. Because a lot of the things there is going to be 75, 90, somewhere in there. Like, they'll just outrun you and munch you. So you do want to go to the migration zone. You just don't want to get there too early, because then you won't be able to do nothing. Everything just be too big. Now, on a Trudon, that's all irrelevant. Trudons are like the sanctuary murderers. You know how I said once when you're above 40%, the sanctuary kicks you out? Trudons is the one exception to that. They can be at 100% and just be chilling in the sanctuary. Just because they're small dinos to begin with. Now here's the fucked up part. I have had a fully grown Trudon kill me as a Carno being at like 60%. Like, just the fucker being fast, hard to hit. Didn't matter that he was small, he beat my ass. What was that? Something happened right down there. Got stamina, we can figure it out. So this might be one of the less active
Anybody else see me in the
sanctuaries.
Discord?
Every sanctuary's been on and popping, other than this one. No, it's just me and you. Where the hell did that little thing go? I right clicked to try to jump on it, but I didn't. I didn't jump. That's weird. I heard it eating right next to me, but I don't even think it gave me a hit on it because it ain't bleeding. That was the tree over there. PB got yoinked at. We're going over here. If Too High's name disappears, I know what happened. All right, we're gonna go on a little patrol right around these parts. What was that? That was not one of us. Is dead. That was an easy kill, minus our partner slapping us just a little bit. a little love tap though. It's all good. It's a little love tap. Still alive, PB? I see what you're doing over there. I got your stream up. Now, one thing you want to make sure you don't eat is if it looks like a bone, it has a chance of making you sick. But if it looks like bone with like meat falling off of it, that guaranteed makes you sick. That's like rotten meat. Oh, you Herrera sword. That's who killed PB. I made up a tree too quick. That's who killed PB. Well, that thing that killed you is still around. We just seen it.
You see it again?
Yep, it jumped down and tried to kill one of us and missed, and then we missed getting it.
Fuck that thing, dude.
I think our reputation has spread. They know there's a Trudon army here, and they're just not coming here. All right. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Okay. So I was trying to tell you when that thing
So is
ate
there
you.
only one way around this?
Yeah, there might only be one way around that wall.
I went the wrong way. Fuck.
So what I was
Not
trying to tell you
bothered
before that
to
thing ate you is so if you see a body that looks like a thing of meat, you know, on the bone,
Yeah.
that's something that's not on your diet. I told you that. But organs of anything, no matter what, unless it's your own species, are on your diet. So what you do is you go over to it and you tap E repeatedly, and you'll start seeing your dude munching on the skin and ripping the skin off. And then that exposes the organs to where you can then hit G and pull out the organs and eat the organs, and they'll give you the nutrition you need, even if it's not the right species. Oh, that poor guy is so dead.
You're done over here. Oh, it is so big. It looked big. Probably bigger than myself.
Well, these dudes is on point. They ain't let nothing slide out here. I didn't even see what he was attacking down there till. Ooh. This guy's just wanting to die. Hey, PB, we killed the thing that killed you. Is dead.
There's like a 3-man of some sort of dino up here. It's killing everything. I can get stand on my back.
Well, our Trudon is just doing Trudon things. Yo, it just straight yeeted itself off that cliff. Bunch of fucking Trudons up here sunbathing. Oh,
Stand on it, go all the way back up. I'll make one bolt.
you're dead, son. There's a baby something down there eating. They're making another nest over here in case you die, but you're getting here. You're pretty close. At least I think you're pretty close. Oh, run from that. That's death. That's death. Actually, you might be able to kill him, but if he pins you, it's death.
Should I try it?
If you want to, PB, that's all up to you. If what you want to do is right click him. So get close to him and hit that right click and grab him. If you die, there will be an egg over here waiting shortly.
I don't know where the fuck I'm at.
Well, shit is pretty nice and chill over here in Trudon World.
Can't hit that way.
Yo, what's up, Lem? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I think this is probably the first time I've ever hit 80% on a Trudon. I haven't played him too much. But I see what they do. They sit out here and do this. Really, it'd be nice if our group got up and went and found another sanctuary to do this at. There's some of them that are more there's stuff trickling in here and dying. There's definitely some sanctuaries that are way more active. But I don't know if they got a big rock that we can just hop up on and sit here like this. So I mean, this is kind of nice. We get a good vantage point of the sanctuary from here. Oh, Nerf is on it. Oh, I missed it. Got you. Uncle Trudon. This is where Herrera yeeted himself earlier. Yo, the death and destruction that has happened around here.
Do you see my group, my text by chance?
No, too far away.
Is
Nope, too far away gets out. Too far away.
alright, I'm going to pull up my map location on my side so you can see it.
Alright.
Tell me which way I need to go.
Alright, you need to go west. We're on the west side. Okay, you see that rock
That
right
rock?
there? Yeah, that's it.
That one?
Yep, that's what we're sitting on top of.
Alright, I'm healing myself.
So you have made progress, good sir. You are very close.
Yeah. I've moved quite a bit, to be real about it.
Well, you might not went to a migration zone, but you migrated to get here.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the line on your map that you took to get here.
Dude, that's only halfway, so I refreshed it. This is where I spawned, right here.
Okay, so you spawned in the Delta. Well, man, if you'd have told me that I came to you, you wouldn't have had the whole journey like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you go back to my Dino, I'm at 52%.
Oh, yeah, you're doing pretty good. You're surviving. Surviving.
So, are you like down here on the map? Are you able to swim from here to here and across?
Okay, that shit is all salt water. It dehydrates you being in the water. So unless you get the salt water adaptation, the answer is negative.
Is there any, so like the crocs and shit, is there any other water animals?
There's this thing that's kind of like a duck weird kind of thing that it swims in the water and hunts for crabs and other shit, but it's useless in a fight. Like there's really no point in it being in the game. The croc's the only real like water dino in the game. They're thinking about well, not thinking. They're in the progress of adding a Spinosaur though, which would be another water one. And from what I understand, they're thinking about adding a big ass snake that would be another water one.
That would be cool, like the one from Ark. I guess it's not a, what was it? Start with the T, didn't it?
Yeah, Titan boy.
Titan boy, yeah. Titan boy, yeah.
Holy shit, more people showing up. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Almost there, I was standing like.
There's 9 of us here now.
So I need to get there fast and make the last one. So there's 10.
With us being this size, PB, we could actually leave the sanctuary and hunt full-grown shit. You just gotta be careful. Anything full-grown that's big would one-shot you. Even no matter how big you are as a Trudon, you're like one hit. But you're fast and hard to hit.
I accidentally drained my ball. Fuck. How long does that take to get back?
What, you broke your leg?
No, I've drained the stamina on that thing.
Not too long if you lay down. It's really not too bad. Now, it actually takes longer to come back the lower you let it fall. Like, it's actually slower down at like the 20% range than it is in the 70% range.
I took it all the way out.
Try not to do that unless it's an emergency.
I didn't pay any attention.
All good. New to the game, but that's a general rule of thumb no-no. The only real situation you want to do that, like practical, is if something hits you really hard and did a really bad bleed to you, to where you're worried you're going to bleed out. So you just turn and burn your whole stamina bar, find a bush, and lay down, hoping you create enough distance on them that they can't track you while your bleed heals. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's when you might do that. But the only problem with that is if you run, like another dinosaur sees you while you're halfway through your turn and burn, it'll be at full stamina, you'll be at half, and it'll just run you down. So there's risk to that even, you know what I mean? So stamina management is a pretty big thing. one of the major ways as carnivores that we kill the herbivores is trying to make them waste their stamina to where they eventually get to where they can't lift up their tail to swing at us or whatever. The squad is full over here, but I can bounce when you get here and we can hunt. We can start moving to the west. We can hunt west. So, you were not invited to this sanctuary.
100%.
If we can, we're gonna drag it back here for the squad. Show them the glorious catch we have brought back to the tribe.
Alright, pass that bitch. That big ass rock biz. Are you sure it's not the one up above that?
You see the sanctuary? No. Let me look on my map. Let me just look on my map real quick. All right, we're at the rocks to the north of that. I was incorrect, good sir. Just to the north. You see the set of like 3 rocks to the north? Like it's a bunch of that right there. But if you want me to, since there's a lot of people here, I can start heading south to you.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna have to hop off.
Alright, well then I shall chill here with the tribe for a little bit.
I will be up there because I can save there, right?
Yeah, you can just lay down in a bush that's safe and go to sleep. Like you did earlier where you hit H and then hold H again while you're laying down to go to sleep.
Do I have to be up there by you all or can I do it here?
You can do it anywhere. Anywhere. The only no-no is combat logging, like right after a fight, running into a bush and trying to log so someone doesn't kill you. Combat logging is a frowned upon maneuver. That used to be the type of bitch maneuvers people would pull in DayZ. Like you'd get them trapped in a house and they would go hide in the house and log out and switch servers.
That's fucking nuts. People do that shit.
Well, the weird thing is like when you switch servers on that game, I don't know about now, but back in the day, no matter what server you went to, your character was in that position on that server. So like say, you could literally just log out inside, say, the gas station or whatever, for example, and then when you log in on another server, you'll be in the exact same spot you logged out, even though it's a different server and there's nobody there to kill you.
It's crazy.
The really cheesy people they would just go to servers with like 1 or 2 people and then run around and find loot, and then they would switch to a server that was full of people so they could kill people with the loot that they found that was uncontested. Yeah, there was a lot of unethical gamer behavior happening on DayZ back in the day, as far as people combat logging and doing crazy shit. I tell you what though, it's still one of those games that even though I'll probably never go back and play it now, it had its place in time, and I still remember some of the gunfights I had on there. It's some fun shit, like actual fun experiences. Like one of them that I remember, we was up at the northern airport, just me and one of my friends, and we was just kind of like doing a patrol around the airport, seeing if we could, you know, find anybody to shoot them. And during our patrol, we was doing our thing, and we hear gunshots. Next thing we know, we were walking towards the direction we hear gunshots. These 2 dudes shot a deer at the damn northern airport and was making a campfire and gonna cook that deer right there at the fucking airport. Like, my guy, this is like the hottest place in the world. Like, you don't really be shooting up there unless it's either to kill a zombie, which would be to save your life, or, you know, to kill a player. Like, these dudes are shooting deer up there for hunting. Now, maybe if you had a silencer, you know, that's whatever. But they had a loud ass fucking pew pew. So we walk up on them. They got their campfire, their deer over there. We end up fucking just 3, 2, 1 killing both these dudes. It was just the funniest shit ever. So then, right after that, probably an hour after that, we were still patrolling. But we was walking, and then we seen 2 dudes just walking down the fucking airport runway. They was just walking down the runway. Like, anybody with a sniper scope could just blast these dudes. These dudes just walking down the runway. And then next thing we know, a whole bus full of 8 dudes just pulls up on the runway, like tries to run these 2 dudes over, and then they get out and kill these dudes. And then so me and my friend watching this shit happen, we're just over on this, and we both got M4s and shit. We got decent guns and stuff. We just start unloading, and we both were aiming at the driver. So I'm pretty sure we killed the driver. The next thing you know, the fucking driver bus door flings open, and just happens to be the animation when you switch to the driver's seat and someone's dead. They throw their body out the fucking door. So they threw their dude's body out the door. So then they try to drive away again. We're sitting there shooting out the tire. We probably end up killing 5 or 6 of these dudes, and then the other 2 run away, and then we go over there and loot them all. It was fucking great. But that's just one of them experiences that, you know, you don't really get on other games. Or you get them, but they're so common and so frequent that they don't really seem important. Like, something like that happening in DayZ was rare as shit. So when it happened, it was very memorable. I mean, you got in fights all the time, but like, I don't know, that was just different. Heard camping babies in the sanctuary. Well, I mean, that's kind of what Trudons do. I mean, you know anything about the game? It's kind of what Trudons do. I mean, yeah. Trudons is kind of like the T-Rex of the sanctuary. That is their job. Hence why they don't get kicked out of the sanctuary like everybody else. And honestly, the word should have got out that the tribe is here, and people should just be avoiding the sanctuary at Eastern Swamp if they don't want to deal with a bunch of Trudons. Oh, he's in trouble. It's near Mr. Carno. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to jump on him. 1,000,000 angry Trudons. Looks like we remade the group up here. Group's a little big. Well, we're almost at 90%. Yeah, this rock is really just the shit as far as Trudon setting up on, making a nest. I haven't really been to the other sanctuaries to see how good they could set up at, but I assume it's not as good because you don't really see Trudons chilling in other sanctuaries. Not like this. Like, you never see Trudons take over the Highland Sanctuary. That was more taken over by, like, Sarahs and shit like that.
Biz, is this you guys?
Up on the rocks. Yep.
Yeah. My shit was muted. Shit.
Is that you that just yeeted yourself off the rock?
Yeah.
Welcome back to the pack, good sir. He's like, fucking jump! What the hell? That duck is like, I came to negotiate. We want peace for our kind. We want to go over here and get mushrooms. Nope, no peace, Nerf said. No peace. No peace for the non-Trudon kind. Yeah, and just in case if you didn't know, if you ever come into a sanctuary and hit Q and it looks like this, just leave. Like, if you stay, that is your fault. I mean, look at this. This is the most obvious. Death has
Did you
been
guys
here.
kill anything while I was gone? Get all these bodies down
Yeah,
here?
just look out that way and hold Q. Death is just death, 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 death. And we killed that Herrera that killed you. That's for sure. It died. Now, it decided to give up on its life is how it died, but it died. I don't know what made it decide to, but he yeeted himself off that rock over there. The beast started attacking him, then we hopped on him, and that was about it.
So what percentage is that?
89.
Oh shit.
Ow. Ow.
Sorry.
No,
I just
no,
clicked that
no,
button. I picked
no,
the button. I
no,
picked the button.
no.
Sorry. So it locks onto anything if you click a button.
Yes, friendly fire is a thing.
Okay, so right click is jump. Left click's just, what is left click?
Left click is bite.
It's bite. Right click is jump.
All right, so you've got 2 left clicks. If you're looking ahead of you and you're sprinting when you left click, you
I made you
you do a
bleed.
bite. Hell yeah, you made me bleed. You jumped on me. And then the other one is if you're turned around, like looking behind you, and you know do a click, you do like a reverse like lunge attack. But don't do it. You'll probably hit Nerf behind you, and he might kill you.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh yeah, PB,
Safe
look at them
walkout.
claws. What? You're bleeding? Yeah, I'm bleeding.
So how many jump attacks does it take to actually kill something, you think? To land, successfully land?
Man, it's entirely dependent on how big the dino is, PB. If it's something your size, you might kill it in 1 or 2. If it's something really big, it might be 5 or 6. If it's something
Does it get
really,
pretty
really
hard to hit?
big, oh no,
You
the
get to
bigger it
jump
is,
on
the
the move.
easier. The bigger it is, the easier.
Okay.
The bigger it is, it's a bigger target to land on. Harder to miss.
Makes sense.
That's why Trudons pick on shit they have no business picking on, just because it's hard to hit them, and it's so easy for them to hit the thing. This whole area is just carnage.
Skin creator, you just go in and you can create a skin for later, or
Yeah. Well, what are you talking about? Like,
back in the menu.
yeah, you can make skins, like, yeah, in save presets where you can just click the preset and spawn instead of having to do it every time.
Ah, man. Well, I'm out of here. You have a good night.
All right, PB, take care. Have a nice night, good sir. Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, I did. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll try to.
All right, well, I'll be here. I shall be here.
Yeah. Good night.
Yep, take care, mate. That was also my friend's first time playing the game. That's also why we're playing Trudons. It's the fastest grow. That way, if he dies, it's the least punishing. Yeah, Trudon's not usually my pick. I usually prefer Raptors or Dilos, but I don't mind Trudons. They can be fun. But I actually think this is the biggest Trudon I've ever got to. Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. It'd have been nice if he didn't get murked by that Herrerasaur over there by the water, but he got to run over here from a distance and survive the journey over without me really helping him, which probably let him learn a lot about the game. He just needs some practice fighting is what it comes down to. Because that's really where the learning curve is in the game, is the fighting part of it. I mean, that's still, like, as much as I know about the game, the fighting is still where the learning curve is for me. Like, there's still shit that happens just like, oh, I guess that's how you die that way. You do this, and then he does this, and then you die. This dude over here, we need more Trudons. How the hell do we need more Trudons? I noticed they kind of stopped spawning food here since we kept killing so many people. They figure they don't need to spawn food here if the food just keeps running to us and we keep killing it. I definitely think it'll be more enjoyable though for my friends that just bought it once when we figure out how to do the teleport to your friend thing with the friend code. Or you know what I mean, the join code. We're almost about to start being an unk. We just hit 92%. We didn't get the prime though because we pretty much spawned out here and just stayed out here. Well, I think the message has finally gotten out and people have kind of just stopped coming over here. Huh? It's about to do the storm. I didn't see that. I didn't see no message about no storm. If there's going to be a storm, though, that'd be interesting, seeing what everybody decided to do to hold it down. Oh, Toast is going to break his leg if he ain't careful. Now he's probably out of stamina. He's probably about to lay down. Yep. See, now, if I had a big pack of Trudons like this, I think it would be kind of cool if everybody said, fuck it, let's go to another sanctuary and switch locations and murder there. I mean, we've already kind of took this place over, but the hell is that over there? Well, like I said, I think the word got out. Trudons have taken this place over. We'll probably let this dude hit 100%, and then we'll see if we can store him. I mean, I guess we'll see if we can store him. That way it'll be over here for when PB gets back on. Somebody said there's a Rex down here. I don't know if I believe them, though. Oh, Tenno. Hello, Mr. Tenno. We're going for a ride. We're going for a ride. Get off it. Why would we get off it? Well, that Tenno is having a bad day. Oh, we're dead. Fuck! Oh, shit. That's the one thing about playing a True Dun. It's always one step away from being one hit. Alright, well, we might actually call it there tonight. That might be the end of the stream tonight. I think that might actually be a good way to end it. I was planning on ending it when we stored it, if we could store it, but we didn't make it there. Mr. Tenno, we flew right past his face and he blew us out the air. Oh well. Well, good shit, everybody, for hanging around. If you enjoyed the stream, catch you next time. We'll be back tomorrow. We will definitely be back tomorrow. Have a nice night. Hallelujah. Holla back. Take care. Love y'all. Peace out.